Okay, here we go. We're in space. All right, we're gonna get ready to go to Volcanis. At least I think. I think we're gonna go to Volcanis. Are we going to Volcanis? Are we going? What's going on, everybody? All right. Let's load up Factorio. The factory must grow. Oh, dude, we got a Cosmo Quest raid. What's up? What's going on, Cosmo Quest raiders? How are you guys? I've been doing experiments with iron oxide. Yeah. We are doing finite element analysis of iron oxide made from steel over a period of years. The car's rusty. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, we're doing a study of element analysis. It's rusty. It's not great. Yeah, it's not great, Bob. But we'll fix it. She's good. She is good. Yeah, good. Anyway, Cosmo Quest, thank you for the raid. Cosmo Quest is run by Dr. Pamela. It's very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Dr. Pamela Gay runs that channel. She's awesome. Awesome. Really smart. Really smart person. She's wicked smart. All right. Let's riggedy roll. So, look at this ship that we made. The first ship didn't work very well. The second one, though, look at this. Look at we're making oxidizer and fuel, and this thing needs a lot of ammunition. Oh. Well, there it goes. It's bringing up ammunition. Yellow ammo is good enough for early game asteroids. Can you put more? Well, I only have red ammo, dude. I don't have any of that. Hey, Chris, what's going on? People said I should turn up the music for when we're in space, so. You made your ammo locally. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it'd probably be better to do that, huh? I'm not really kitted out for that, but, you know. Nice. Oh, dude, the space music. Is that flak? No, it's... I'm dumping extra raw materials. So you need 3 types of things there. You need carbonaceous, you need a carbon-based asteroid, you need an oxide-based asteroid, and then you need ice. You need the 3 of those to make the rocket fuel, right?
Discovery.
Carbonaceous asteroid makes chunks of carbon, which you can use to make kerosene, basically. And then over here, you can use the oxide, right? You can use the iron ore to make oxide when you combine it with water, right? And that makes your oxidizer. But you get a lot more of one than the other. That's the problem. So the belt can clog. So I have a manual valve here that just takes... It's just an inserter that grabs stuff off of the belt. What's the Delta V of this spacecraft? I have no idea, dude. I assume you've already seen this one. Sounds being a little weird. Try connecting a green wire from the asteroid dumping inserter to the belt that it grabs. Sorry, the audio is getting a little funky. That's on my end. How do I... Okay, so if we're just say this is what I gotta learn. What do I need to do to get this to say when the belt is full, start dumping? Not too much, just getting excited. This RFA could be launching as early as June. Yeah, there you go, Chris. There you go. Hey, Rarest, what's up, man? There's a GS2 on the padded Complex 36, Anonymous. Oh, shoot, I missed that. Nice. You need to click the tile with the belt. That is connected to the wire for the number of chunks on the belt. When that exceeds 10, right? And then select the belt and set hold. Hold all belts. Whoa, dude, look. It's got like keepers on the side now. So now that's only going to keep kind of that on there. So shouldn't we do one for carbonaceous? Like, shouldn't we have 3 here? Yep, just dump my ammo overboard. That's great. Lovely. So I basically told this thing that if it sees more than 10 of any one of those on the belt, it's just going to dump it. Maybe more than 10. Let's set that to 20. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Each belt can hold 8-4 on each side. You could just wire them together instead of having 3 networks. Where you dump, it doesn't matter in the game. All right, let's I was gonna say send it on a shakedown cruise, but we're gonna need to give it more ammunition. No, 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 wrong thing. Nice. You can take this new knowledge and optimize something like oil refinement. Yeah. Andrew. Okay, we should have enough for a shakedown cruise. Let's send the gunny. Just do another shakedown to Volcanis. There it goes. It was waiting on the supply ship. Working. It's working! All right. Hey, that worked really well. All right. Yeah, that thing made it real quick. Didn't even use that much ammo. It's gonna have to chill here for a second. Are we even ready to go to Volcanis there? Like, I think I'm all right. There's nothing that I can't do here that can't be, you know, autumn or what's it. Why did you do a loop? It's a rotisserie, makes it easier for it to pick up. Factory supplies? Well, we gotta wait for this to come back, but... Hey, Flippers was a member for 6 months. Make a red pants in space. Red pants in space. Nice. That's good. NG3 is getting closer. Can't wait to see Never Tell Me the Odds fly again. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's going to be good. I joined it again, and EJ's already a circuit master. I had Chad help me with this one. What I was missing is that you could attach it to the belt. That's why brain was mush last night, Shach. Okay, let's bring it home. Should be enough to make the trip back. Why not make the ammo on the ship? Because I didn't design it that way. Ship really needs more cowbell. More cowbell. Gotta have more cowbell, baby. Freaking grabber arms remind me of something out of like Contra or something. Or like Heavy Barrel or something. You guys remember Heavy Barrel? That was a good game. Heavy Barrel! Oh, she made it back. And we're already delivering more ammunition. We should redo the ship for, to make ammo. Yeah, we'll redo it to make ammunition. We're going to need an assembler. Or no, an electric furnace. No electric furnace? Ooh, cargo bays. I made those last night. All right. And then I need a assembling machine 3. We'll make it right. I used to make a ton of... used to make a huge chunk of money suckering bets on heavy barrel. I could 1/4 it almost with your eyes closed. Heavy barrel! Dude, that game rules. Love that game. I played that game so much. Load her down with steel. What do you know about Volcanis? It's the planet you want to go to, right? Worms. Worms is what I know about Volcanis. Worms and lava. Liquid hot magma. You forget, chat, we're in a volcano. Surrounded by liquid hot magma. Oh, cargo bays. Nice. There, so that'll keep us supplied pretty much indefinitely with ammunition. Magma is the sister of Ligma. Hey, you just blew my mind, man. What's your Delta V? Well, the ship weighs 200 tons. How much thrust do we have? (102 meganewtons). So each one of these thrusters is 100,000 kilonewtons of thrust, but we don't really have our specific impulse here either. And these engines are only burning kerosene, like they're not the best. But we refuel along the way from passing asteroids. That's right. Yeah, that's right. No accumulators. I'm working on it, you pissant. Pissant. It's pisson. It's French. If there's a question, I can't see your train of thought. But my train's over here. Yeah. No, somebody said do accumulators a second ago, and yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Just freaking can't remember where the heck they are. Oh, there they are. There we go. Oh, I have 32 and on tap. Hold on. Come to me, Logistobot friends. Come to me, jungle friends. How much 235? Nothing. I don't have any saved up at all. No, there is not a reason why. A nuclear plant is more than adequate for our power needs here on Novice.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Hey Lex, what's up, man? Have you ever been to a NASA facility? Yeah. Yeah, Trello. Yeah, of course. Why do you ask? I mean, depends on which one. Well, doesn't really. I've been to a lot of them, actually. What facility? You've been to Stennis? I've driven by Stennis. I've never been there. Kennedy. I've been to Kennedy. I've been to NASA Armstrong. Yeah, that's actually pretty much it. Yeah. Kennedy a lot, though, because I like rockets. Rockets are sweet. You can only put that concrete on there? What's that? What equipment do you have in your power armor? Good equipment. Stennis has rocket test stands. I watched them test an engine 4 times. Yeah, Trillolo. Yeah. There's the B1, B2. There's A1 and A2, even though they sold A2. They sold A3 to Rocket Lab. Yeah. Rocket Lab and Relativity have bought out test stands at Stennis. I think NASA only has the A1 test stand, and the A1 and the B2 test stand left, which is... I wish they had all of them and were using them to test stages, you know? That'd be pretty cool, but, yeah, it is what it is. Like, dude, I know what every facility does. So, Trelolo, I teach people about spaceflight here in spaceflight history. Like a lot of NASA history, too. Yeah. I know all the facilities. I know what most of them do. I know most of the equipment in every single one of them. That's cool that you got to sit in Stennis and see it. That's awesome. Make some speed modules real quick. You'll see why. I want speed modules because I think before we go to Volcanis, Power Armor Mark II would probably be a good idea. No? Yes, maybe. Banana? Or Power Mo better. Trying to replace as much of this with belt as I possibly can, so we don't have to build the covered pieces. We have a little bit of a deficit on low density materials. So I'm just gonna increase the belt throughput there. Oh, we got the accumulators too. The accumulators. Trying to get everything ready for Volcanis. Probably need pipes. Probably need those. Lord. Come to me, Logistabot friends. You should upgrade the splitter too. Hi. Yeah, I'm working on it. Where are the old belts going? To my network. All right, let's see what we can do with that. See, stuff like this right here. See, we can get away with bridging that. Probably the same with this one too. No, not that one, unfortunately, though. Gotta make two more splitters, 6 covers. Alright, cool. How is Volcanis? I have not gone out there. I've just sent the ship out there a couple of times just to see if we can get there. And we can get there. I did also upgrade the ship to make its own ammunition, which is good. And, what else was I gonna add? Accumulators, that's right. Yeah, I tested it with that without me on it because I tested it with me on it for the first try and that proved to be a really stupid thing to do. So, you know, we didn't do it. Hamilton adopted cows. Yeah, I know, and one's name is Max, which is funny. Max and Ombre. That's pretty funny. There we go. Keeps the low density belt saturated. Gotta keep them saturated. Do 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 do. Booyah! Old Offspring is so good. Yep. Yep. Gotta check it out, check it out, check it out, hey! Now you're talking back to me. Take them out, you gotta keep them simple. Yeah, see, that should keep low density materials up and running. Low density drink copper like a fire hose. Yeah, they do. But we're pretty saturated, so, you know. That should help. The Gistabots. Give me Cirquitos. Now, see, Brahms, that might drink it like a fire hose. That, yeah, that's probably gonna do that. Why not step up long-term prevention of blue belts? I already have belts. Does not need to be a lot, just needs to be handled. I don't know. I mean, Booster 19 transport stand has arrived to High Bay 1. Any plans to switch to Tier 3 assemblers? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Once we get more speed modules, yes. But I wanted speed modules for power armor, dude. But... man. What's the difference in this crafting speed? 0.75 to 125. Oh yeah, they go way faster, huh? Really, Drew? All right. Weird to have a Friday without an Artemis news conference. Indeed.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Bandit, what's up, man? 86-month resub. Let's go. Bandit, you see Pleater with Childress? That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. How'd the car go? Oh, really bad. Yeah, I found more rust. May I request a song? AI song. It's called Volcanis Runs Deep, Factorio's song. It's so amazing. He has 14 Factorio songs. I'd have to go listen to it first off stream, dude. Maybe after. Like, maybe in another stream sometime. I have to go listen. Hey! Listen! Almost have enough for power armor. Yeah, Moist, we found more rust on the front leaf spring perch. I'm just gonna plate it. It's not a lot on the leaf spring perch. The rest of the leaf spring perch is actually remarkably intact, so that's good. But yeah. Yeah. I'm real sick of, you know, starting these streams, right? These car streams and be like, yeah, we're gonna repair this today, and it turns into just finding more rust. Like, hey, it's gotta stop at some point. Eventually, I'll have gone through the entire car, right? Like, eventually, like, it's gotta. It sounds to me like more car streams are needed. Next week, we're gonna have to go ham. You'd assume, but rust finds a way. I will admit, the amount of rust that I'm finding is less and less, right? This was just a little bit. It was just a little bit of rust. What if the whole car is rust? Yeah, that's possible. We will rebuild it. We have the technology. It's just time at this point, dudes. Just time. What if the real rust was the rust we found along the way? Oh yeah, no. It's like I've been telling people, at this point, most of that car is in my vacuum cleaner because I vacuumed it up off the floor. You know. It's fine. As one does. I don't think we need any of that. It's not really making a difference in production. Because it's not saturated. That will eventually saturate. Your copper is a bit low. Oh, well, there's your problem. There we go. Here's an idea for the rest. They used to sell ships in a bottle. Why not cars too? Now your problem. They didn't specify intact. Huh? No, the other side isn't as rusty, Meg. I mean, we're still gonna have to dig into the other side, just like we did on this side, but it's not nearly as bad. There is some problems under there, though. I do know that. We're gonna have to tap another copper deposit. Where is another copper deposit, though? Ooh. Yeah, there's a small one there. There's a pretty big one there, but that's, you know, pollution and whatnot. Trying to keep the pollution down, dudes. That's all. More pollution is better. No, it's not. No, that's not as that. No. Oh, nice. Cool. There we go. That should resaturate that a little bit more. These efficiency modules really keep the pollution footprint down. Look, we're not even expanded outside of the walls yet. And that's really good. I really like that. Oh man, that one just ran out. Man, we jacked that coal supply. That's not great. There's not another one. There's the only other one is right there, right next to a bug's nest. Yeah, I don't want to feed them. We don't want to feed. It's like the zoo. We don't want to feed the aminals. Nobody owns the water. It's God's water. God owns the water. We have enough for power armor? Oh, yes, we do. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we need efficiency modules? Ah, yes! Efficiency modules! We got lots of that. Tiblo, Keblionko! Metaso to boss! Chat, this in one of the pata. Sold! Let me take you out back. Let me find what you need. Yeah, Sarah, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. God plus water equals Gator. Gator owned the water. Florida things. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Power armor, dude. We can, oh yeah, you make that power armor guy. Ah, yes, Nubian. We got lots of that. Oh, yeah. Whoa, you can hold way more. Wow. We could put way more stuff in that. Make a personal battery. Bigger personal battery. And then... personal laser defense, dude. Oh, we're gonna need laser turrets for that. There's a portable nuclear reactor. Yeah, I know. I put it in my tank. Wait. There you go. Yeah. I mean, guys, I just want to kind of make sure that everything is buttoned up here, you know? I mean, because I have a feeling we're going to be on Volcanis for a little bit. Oh, I also had a dream based off of what somebody said in chat, but the dream I had about Factorio last night, because yes, of course that happens. So, all right, here, you guys, I don't want to say, no, you should be doing it this way, or no, you shouldn't be doing this way. My dream mostly entailed setting this up kind of like workers and resources, like with dedicated industrial areas. So like you have an industrial area for plates, right? You have an industrial area for copper plates, right? So iron plates, copper plates, different industrial areas. And then in my dream, I had trains moving everything to a kind of final assembly area. That was my dream. Like it was like a city, you know what I mean? Like I had a freight yard and everything was delivering to a centralized hub, right? And from there, the consists could go to smaller distribution areas. People do that. EJ's subconsciously leveling up? Oh, crap. So, okay. That seems like mixed reaction from chat. So that seems like that is a thing that you can do, but it's not necessarily... It's applicative. Applicative. It's 1,000% applicative? Alright, cool. Alright. Accumulators. Titan got too smart. He knows the treats had pills in them now. I had to drench them in peanut butter. I love that dog. Are we ready for Volcanis? I would say I'm not ready for Volcanis, but you guys don't want to hear that. Problem is that some recipes need raw resources too. Okay. So just change up the distribution. What do you think you need to do first? It's going to sound really strange coming from me, but beef up defenses here. Like there are entire swaths of land where I don't have any turrets or anything. No walls, no nothing. You know, like if something breaks through this wall, there's this whole area. I don't know. It's probably going to be fine. I don't think the bugs are going to get through anything here for the time being until their evolutionary state gets a lot higher. But, yeah. It's going to saturate and shut down while you're away. Yeah. Either that or we're going to run out of material. Or we could just go to Volcanis and just say screw it. Say it's good enough. I mean, the construction bots should be able to keep this place going for a little while. Hey, S, what's going on? $8905 on the evolutionary factor. I don't know what that means. Constructobots. Point ain't not. Why did you say that? Why did you mock us? Now I'm worried. Why did you? You dicks. You dicks. But, it's an E minor, SpongeBob! Dum bum 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 bum. Nah, hulking, it's fine. That would have sucked. Gotta bring civilization to more planets and exploit their resources. Good. Some bozo put all this flamethrower stuff up here, and now don't have any room for my laser turrets. What? I have them. Might as well put them down. Why are you choosing to beef up the inner wall? Because it's the inner wall. The outer walls already have laser turrets. Lots of them. And we can always build out more, but you're smart enough to think of everything that you need. I know what we're gonna need a lot of. We're gonna need belts. Should bring the blue belts with me. At least a little bit of them. That should be good enough to get started. Substations would probably be a good idea. Give me a couple of blue. Give me a couple of that. Everything else we should be able to figure out. Just the high-ticket item stuff. Like motors and whatnot. Motor, you know, always bring some motors with us. I have pipe up there. Bring a couple of electric motors, too. Plastic would probably be a good idea to bring. Because that's a complicated thing to make. Maybe bullets. Solar panels aren't particularly complicated, but, you know, it wouldn't hurt to have some. I already have bots. We already have all kinds of circuits. Probably take some batteries with me just in case. Red ammo, we got plenty of that. How's the ship cargo space? It's, there. Can you take a tank with you? No, but I'm bringing motors, so I don't have to worry about that. You made the mistake of going without any extra equipment or supplies. Yeah. Got plenty of turrets. These things can make ammo. Cargo needs to be... that's dumb. It needs to be connected. Alright, what other high-ticket items? You are a high-ticket item. Well, I'm already gonna go. Thank you. Thank you, though. That might fill us up. I already have 24 solar panels on there, so I'm not going to take those. Leave those here. See last, a few electric furnaces and maybe a stack of concrete. Cargo landing pad. Use the cargo base. All right. Okay. Stop backseating. Stop it. Stop it. Let me figure it out. This is too much. Stop it. You guys are just telling me what to do. That's dumb. I don't like that. Stop. That's not fun. Don't do that. Let me figure it out, please. We're kind of stuck. We need more low density. Low density materials.
Discovery,
Hey
go and
class,
throttle up.
90-month resub. think I can send all that. I don't think we have the room. Oh crap, I sent the platforms back home. I sent them back down. Damn. Ah, that thing doesn't... That was a waste. It's okay. Alright, we're on the next flight out. Trying to lower the pollution footprints as much as possible. The pollution footprints. Next flight, do you got stroopwafels? That's a freaking lot of science. Why did I bring these down there? What am I supposed to do with those? Whatever, it don't matter. No, Thimicool, I'm alright. Well, whichever one is next is the one we're going on. Don't forget your towel. Don't forget to bring a towel. Always know where your towel is. How was the Volcanis decision made? Because he was there with the multiplayer save? Yes. And it seemed like a nice place. Ish. If you like fire. I like fire. 86, 90, 88. Which one's gonna be? 94. 94, 86, 88. Hike. Oh, 96, 98. Gonna make it. Here we go. And boom goes the dynamite. Here we go. Please keep your tray and seat backs in the upright and locked position. We have stage separation confirmed. Upper stage ignition. Upper stage ignition confirmed. We have flame out. RPOD. Don't know why we had to do a retro burn to land on the spaceship, but welcome aboard. All right, we got a full tank of gas, full tank of oxidizer. We got half a stack of inserters. It's dark out. And we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. We have engine ignition. Save before leaving. Close enough. So what do you think about Cadillac and Ford running in F1 now? I mean, they'll exist. Can we call it Volcanis? You know, like, you know, we call it Uranus, so we should call it Volcanis. The sound is getting a little funky. Volcanis. Yes, damn it, that's right. Yeah, it's going a little bit better than last time, huh? Right, we're here. And it sounds like we're sizzling bacon in my sound. The sound card right now, that's great. We're going in. Oh, here we go, man. Oh. All right, we got to go back up to the ship, and we have to tell it to drop the cargo pod. And we're gonna have to figure out where that comes down. Please come down near me. Oh, okay. That would have sucked. Just put that right there. There we go. Sulfuric acid, combined yield. What was that noise? Is he over there? Oh, there he is. There it is. If you walk without rhythm, it won't attack you. An Alaskan bullworm! The ship up on orbit should be able to defend itself, so let's start sending down supplies. Hey, Alucard, what do we got here? Oh, wow, that gives you all kinds of good stuff. Carbon. Tungsten carbide technology research. So now we can go, I can go back and look at Novus, right? I can. Yeah, we can, I can still build stuff from here. So we can still, yeah. All right, anything that's inside of our perimeter, we're good. Oh. You over there? Yeah, he is. We got a big 8,000 sulfuric acid yield right there. We have tungsten carbide, carbon recipe. Knew I should have loaded myself down with some plates. But we do have the electric furnaces. So here, just... And we have ammunition. Cool. I knew I was gonna forget something, dude. I freaking knew it. I was like, I'm gonna forget something. Something I'm not gonna remember. I knew it. 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 So we're stuck here, guys. We're stuck here until we can build a rocket launch pad. There. Oh, nice, Bandit. There you go. There. Start making stone, you start making plates, and then... Oh. Wait a minute, can my bots... I have the personal roboport, right? Oh, thank you. I love you, Logistabots. I love you. Oh, it's on fire. Yep. Yep. I am on fire. What in God's name is this place? I could send the ship back to go get more supplies, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Get out of there. Go home. Oh, it's an electric furnace. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Well, that's not good. Really? It's gone? Really? How the hell did that happen? It said the turrets ran out of ammo. How could they run out of ammo? I had an ammo supply generator for them. I had ammo, yeah, but GD time, I have the ammo on the belt, dude. Was it working properly? Worked fine when we were coming out here. Whatever. Yeah, it was too fast. We should have waited. USS Gunny will be avenged. By the sons of Gunny, you will be avenged. Well, now we're really screwed. So, you know. Just gonna have to make another one of those. Man, now I'm really happy I moved all the supplies off of that thing. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. We do have some nice flat ground here. What did I discover here? Whoa, huge coal deposit. All right. I'm really, really bummed that happened. Yeah, it's my first time here. Well, asterisk that, but yes, for the most part. All right. Do you have to make all that noise? You have to make all that noise, Bob? Like, could have done without that, okay? I'm so screwed. The ship blowing up really screwed me up. It exploded on the way back, Dev. It's all right. We'll rebuild. It's fine. Yeah. It, you know. It's fine. Is there a reason you're filtering the furnaces so everything is nice and neat? hell do we do with the tungsten ore, though? Goes into an assembling machine. Ah, this sucks. Yeah, that's terrible, Baron, but yeah. Gunny, your ship's destroyed. Sorry. Sorry about that. I mean, I suppose it really doesn't matter filtering it, right? Like, just go to town. Go to town with whatever's there. I mean, it'll keep the chest organized, but this also less likely to clog the belt. Well, IPAC, that was my kind of rationale for sending the ship back. We wouldn't have to burn through all the damn ammo. But I didn't bring any gears. What did I miss? My ship blew up. I landed on Volcanis and my ship exploded. I landed on Volcanis and my ship took a big dump. Passive, provider, chests. Score. Alright. Let's just go clean this area out. I can... yeah. Yes. We could just clean, clean it off. We gotta flatten the area. We have to, we need ore. Oh god, look at all this work. The deconstruction planner, yeah, that's right. That's right, it goes in the deconstruction planner hole. Oh gosh, look at all this. Look at all this ore. Oh god, we're doing so much work. So when I started playing multiplayer with my friends, I got dropped onto Volcanis. They were like, "Here, you go here," and I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "Here, you go here. You'll be fine." And I'm like, I don't know what's happening. And then I walked into the worm. And then I was like, okay, I gotta forge for resources, but I didn't know how to play the game at the time, so I just started manually mining everything. And I bet you my buddies watched me manually mining everything here when they had personal roboports unlocked, and they were just going, what is he doing? EJ, press M. Okay, I hit him twice. Is that all right? Oh, that's right. The inserters were filtered for red. The inserters were filtered for red. You're absolutely right. Totally missed that. Here sounds a nice place to walk. Set up shop, because we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. A while. Control clicking and chest will loot all of it. Yeah. No, no, Katja. The ship blew up. That's the lore. No, it's gone. She exploded. Deal with it. Not you, but you get the idea. You like Volcanis? It seems nice. It's a little warm. Seems nice this time of year. Oh yeah, charge off my personal roboport. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Base on Novus should be fine. I mean, it is. I have plenty of Constructibots. I have laser turrets. I have laser turrets, red ammunition, and regular turrets, bullet turrets, mass produced. The freaking 20,000 Constructibots here and 4,100 logistics bots should keep this place going for a long time. And it's all nuclear powered. We have enough uranium here to keep us going for a good minute. I will eventually have to go back when that uranium is gone, but there's 1 million of it left. And we have a lot of nuclear fuel here. I think we'll be okay. The twin nukes, the twin double nukes are going to stay there for a long time. And then, the best part is, if something really hits the fan, I have an army of tanks that we can drive remotely. Yeah. Yeah. I have an army of tanks. We're good. Yep. Army of tanks. Uranium tip rounds on some of them. Some of them are equipped with uranium, some of them aren't. Yep. Yep. And they're powered by rocket fuel. So we just got an army of tanks. And we got plenty of ammo to resupply them right there. Yeah, so I'm not worried about that place. That place will be fine. All right. Well, we're here. We got a good bit of time before the flame trench, so let's see what the heck we can do here. As far as I can tell, guys, you don't need to really defend. There's no bugs here, right? They all would have been cooked off. It's just the worms. You got to kill the worms to be able to get to the resource deposits that you want if you want to expand. Killing the worms is not easy. Kill the worms to put them in tequila. Yeah, what? So we fortunately are on a very big plateau right now, so that's actually pretty good. And we have a gigantic freaking coal deposit here. Plenty of surface minerals here to get us started. Maybe nuke them? I don't have any of my nuclear stuff here, though, dude. We'd have to set it up here. Is there a way to request all available rather than requesting more than you have and getting the notification that there's insufficient entities? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's giving Mustafar vibes. It is definitely giving Mustafar vibes. Yes. So, Anakin, don't try it. I have the high ground. I hate you! Yeah, definitely getting those vibes. But yeah, this giant plateau here is quite good for us. We can build, yeah, because this is, Volcanis, from what I can tell, doesn't have a lot of flat spots. Only Sith steal in absolute. Just use the ship to get nukes. Yeah, no. I can't believe the ship exploded. I cannot freaking believe that. Oh, that's in the construction zone. Yes, my pretties. Deconstruct it all. Yes. Well, we're gonna need the basics, like, so there's tungsten over there. There's coal. Clearly there's supposed to be iron ore around here because I'm mining it off the damn surface, right? Like, radar? Probably a good idea. We got sulfur. All right, I'm going to turn that into a requester chest. And that requester chest will be requesting iron, copper, and stone. That's to make sure that nothing funky gets stuck on the line, like tungsten. Red, thanks for the raid, man. All right, let's get a radar down. Space, I'm in space, I'm in space. I was in space, and then I landed and sent my ship home and it blew up. So, you know, we're doing good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Red, I got freaking Bob over there. He's making so much damn noise. He's a terrible roommate. Just build a new ship on Novus, no biggie. How am I gonna fabricate the parts, likes? How am I gonna fabricate all the pieces that we need? I made those by hand. Missed it by that much. A little bit of an oversight on my part, but you know. Did you know to always have don't you know to always have a spare ship? Yeah. Yeah, that, you know. Can we get a tank? I can build a tank, yes. I can't build, I don't have any bullets for it. Now I want Kraken drives. Nice. I left my spare ship in the other jeans, damn it. So, carbon, tungsten, and sulfuric acid is what it wants for tungsten carbide. That's a new thing that we unlocked here. What the hell is Fulgoran Vault Ruin? Oh, that's Fulgor. Okay. That's not Volcanis. Oh, that scared me. I'm like, what is that? Calcite processing. Use calcite to get steam, water, and heavy oil. Okay. Mine big volcanic rock. You'll find out. Yeah, okay. That unlocks the Foundry. Foundry gets you big miners. Tungsten steel. That'll get you metallurgic science packs. Okay. Guessing we're gonna need a pump jack for the sulfuric stuff. The ship was named for your grandfather, too. It's very spoopy. Did you ever play Breath Edge? I've never played it on stream. I've watched people play it though. Breath Edge is pretty damn funny. All right, so you know what? I want that coming over here. Okay, what the heck do we do with this? The colors there making it hard for you to find the sulfur spot. No, I can see it. I just needed to see how it attaches. I thought it was like oh, you could place it anywhere. It took me a second to see it, but I did see it. Nice. We have to mine it. Mining calcite will get us what we need. All right, it's time for the RimWorld music, I think. I don't like the spoopy music. Rimney World. There we go. We're stuck. No spoopies. All right, where's that calcite? There isn't any. There isn't any in the immediate. Thank you, bots. So we got tungsten. big old coal deposit here. Let's get the burning trees off the coal deposit there. It only burns for a second. Only hurts for a second. I actually am just mining out all the fire trees manually so it doesn't hurt my logistics bots because we don't have many of those. I don't have an unlimited supply of them. So just let the fire do its thing and then gotta explore a little bit. You don't need to worry about the fire. Dude, we have a super flat spot up here. What is this? Oh no, it's Bob. Okay, Bob's here. Yeah, he's just hanging out. He's just hanging out. He's a little, I don't know, he might be mad. He's been here for a long time. Why don't you want to automate rocket parts production? You can do that remotely. Because I forgot that you could. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I can absolutely do that. I can build a new ship from there. That's no problem. Look at all this stuff that could be mined. Ready? Boop. Oh, yeah. Gotta clear the area. We have to clear the perimeter. Yeah, Max, that's a good point. Can we chalk that one up to I have no idea what I'm doing still? Yeah. Is that fair? Is that... Yes, my logistibots. Yeah, I suppose you could. I was like, I handcrafted them. I don't have any way to build a factory. I have 25,000 construction bots. Yes, I do. I absolutely do. Yeah, that didn't dawn on me. My fault. I'm not as good at this as I am the rocket stuff. Like, yeah. No, you're right. Look at that. We still really need to find a calcite deposit. You see that there, chat? That's lava. That'll kill you. Time to summon that old StarCraft player up. Hey, baby! What do we have here? Bum, bum, bum. We got some rocks. It's not far from our base either. That's really good. We got a nice flat spot, and that's a huge, gigantic caldera of the volcano. Yeah, see, I know that the line right there, that's the line where the worms get mad. Like, if you cross it. Well, I mean, they don't get mad. They're just going to eat whatever you put out there. Yeah, we're on top of a gigantor volcano here. That's pretty neat. Yeah, see this area? It's so dirty. Look at all these little things. So busy now. Lovely ballet ensues. The full of color and, you know, chaos. I don't know if he says chaos. You can walk on them to pick them up? Oh, that's neat. Okay. I mean, I'm already exploring. I might as well just grab all this while I'm here. The bots make it super easy, and then at least we'll have some stuff to screw around with to build stuff when we get back. Might as well clean the area, because I think we're going to probably end up building here, too, at some point. Yeah, the cargo port acts as a provider chest. Fantastic. Yep, surveying and site preparations. I didn't bring any mining drills with me. It's a lot of dim. Clarkson and Ray are arguing about the importance of the Spitfire on Twitter. Jesus, Bob, will you keep it down? Look at you. You're all crazy. All right. How do we want to do this? Well, we're going to need to mine the calcite, right? You need to mine the calcite to make a lot of different things. Calcite processing can give you... So sulfuric acid and calcite will give you steam. Okay, and we can use steam now, can't we? You can use it to condense steam, you can make water. Coal liquefaction, you can take coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid and make heavy oil. Check the research again. Foundry, it wants us to make tungsten carbide, right? Carbon and tungsten, tungsten carbide needs carbon, tungsten ore, and sulfuric acid used in an assembling machine. All right, so I guess that's a good place to start then. I'm just gonna clean this area out. I'm just gonna clean it all out so we have flat spots to build. This has given me a lot of good ore to start with, because I didn't bring a lot of the basic materials with me. It's giving me a lot of materials to start with. And dude, we are on a gigantic freaking plateau there. That's actually super useful. The Volcanis save that I was on with my buddies was hilly. It was, there's no flat spots. Like there was one. We need more bots. Yeah, I'm jealous of the Volcanis seed. Dude, it's freaking gigantic. Like... Gotta make it look good, man. I don't want to walk around on some ashy ground. Let's put some nice bricks down, make it look good. Come out to the coast, get together, have a few laughs. So I'm gonna set up that requester just for ore. And we're gonna drop a substation right there. Yeah, Volcanis needs to use moisturizer. It's very ashy. Yeah, no, very not great, not great. Gotta moisturize, man. What's wrong with you? Skincare.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Jack Tank, 73 months. How's the planet? Hot. Ish. Gotta be careful about building all these substations. They're using advanced circuits, and I only have a finite amount of those. Crap. Tell me I brought more solar panels than that, please. Chat, tell me I didn't bring any more solar panels. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No help, only Zool. Balls. So I have stone, copper, or plates, copper, and stone brick for now. They're all on passive providers. So if I request those, it'll just fill them up. Sorry, your ship blew up? What are you gonna do? I thought about save scumming, and then I decided I didn't want to do that. All right, what? Tungsten, that's what we need. The tungsten. Assembling machines. Okay. Guess who brought speed modules? Knew those would come in handy. We're gonna have to get basic copper coils up, or else this is gonna take freaking forever to get right. Dude, this music brings me back for some reason, dude. I don't know. This music reminds me of when we did our RimWorld playthrough, and when was that? Like 2019 or something? Just brings me back, dude. It's good tunes. Rimworld Odyssey is awesome. It's got spaceships. I do like those. I want to test one more thing with my bots real quick. So if I come back and I put everything in there, they should move to the requester chests. So we need to go over here like this, and let me just get the fire. Put the fire out. Hold on. Kill it all! Wow. I can't believe I blew up the stupid ship. What the hell's wrong with me? Alright, whatever. Alright, tungsten carbide, right? That's what we need. It's like he doesn't even care. Mint. Cool. Now that's all fairly autumn-a-what's-it. So, that's good. There. Bob! For real, dude. He's being very loud, guys. It's kind of obnoxious. Better to learn that lesson now with a cheap ship. It didn't make it back, Fox. I ran out of ammo because I retooled it to make yellow ammo. And I had my guns, because I had a sushi belt, I had my guns set with inserters that were only looking for red ammo. So it ran out of ammo on the transit back and blew up. Chad had to go back and look because I was like, I'm ashamed. Wow. Okay, let's set up basic assemblers here. We're gonna make tungsten carbide, huh? Oh. Okay, so let's tool these up for tungsten carbide. It needs carbon, tungsten ore, and sulfuric acid. All right, so we need to rotate. Alright, well there's some of the battle. Okay, now we're gonna need an input belt. And then an output belt. So what I like to do, guys, when I'm not sure how to do this, and I'm not sure how to min-max it, and I'm not sure really how to do, well, it's this game, so anything, I'm just gonna sit here and make a very, 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 very small run of the factory, or like pieces of it to try and get it right. Yeah, I always just build small pieces, build like a minimum viable thingamajigger here. It's also tough to design a factory until you get the full picture, right? Everything is allowed as long as you call it a starter base. Yeah. This is a starter. This is a starter base, yeah. You named your spaceship the only logical name. You named your spaceship Jeff. The Hammerhead Eagle Eye Rust. Bob! I heard him. Keep it down, okay? Kids are trying to sleep. What a maroon. Foundry. Casting pipe. Casting pipe to ground, whatever that is. Foundry. What? Molten iron from lava. Molten copper from lava. Iron ore. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is complicated. This changes a lot of things, huh? Oh, we can use the lava. Well, that's nice. Now you know why you couldn't find any ore patches. There was ore patches. The real ore patches were the lava patches we made along the way. Or something. Well, what can we use the tungsten carbide for? Used in... Oh, you need it to make a foundry. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Refined concrete. Oh. Big boy drills? Check out the stats on the big boy drills. The big mining drills, I don't think we have those unlocked yet. Well, we could pull from there, and I'm guessing it's just a pump. You can move water or lava. Well, hot diggity dog. Congrats on the unlimited resources. Yeah. That's super helpful, huh? Liquid hot magma. We're in a volcano. We're surrounded by liquid hot magma. But we still need that foundry. We're gonna need reinforced concrete for the foundries. Steel, iron stick, concrete, and water. This is where the sulfuric acid comes into play. Could I use it to make concrete? Yeah. But I'm using it to make a foundation. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, dudes. All right, cool. Yeah, TFT. It's TFT and a couple other things. Sorry about that, dudes. Okay, so sulfuric acid. That's what we want. We need chemical plants. Yeah, I think I brought some of those. I did. Look at us. Who would have thought? We need sulfuric acid and calcite. Okay. Hey, Ice Tiger. Me and my friend started Factorio a couple days ago. We just made a rocket for another planet. Would you show me what you have in your armor? Sure. I have a portable fission reactor, some laser defenses, shields, roboport, exoskeleton, battery, a couple things here and there. Are you going to the normal planet soon? No, my ship exploded. The pollution footprints are all inside of the walls on Novus, though. That's good. Oh, I gotta send one more thing out. Ah, there we go. I sent out a love letter to Element, you know. All right. It's great. That worm is awfully close, dude. Oh, he's right on the edge. It's like right over there. He's just popping in, seeing what we're up to. Yeah, he's just rolling by. This is Volcanis, yep. He doesn't like the noisy machines. Well, they're not working right now. Okay, so we got sulfuric acid pumped in. We need calcite, because these are going to need acid neutralization, right? Alright, so let's I'm gonna need a substation, and I'm gonna need a bunch of those. Let's try to get on as much of that as we possibly can. Nope, can't have that. Can't have any rocks. Damn, I'm good. Not good enough. All right, there we go. We got steam. Now, what do we do with it? All the power. Yeah, well, we can make, yeah, we could put it into a turbine and make power. What do the engines need? It's turbines, not engines. Balls. Steam engine can only accept up to 165. Yep, got it. So we're just gonna put those engines in there and just never use them again, you know? Good. We got some Logistaport action going. How did you decide Volcanis? That's where, when I first played Factorio like a month ago, that's where we ended up. This was the first planet I actually ever kind of went to. Yeah, period. I figured it was because of artillery and foundries. I mean, yeah. Oh, we got attacked. Should fix that. That was colonizer bugs, I think. Increase laser turret density by 35%. Bob, will you shut up? Where is he? He ain't even over there. Oh, he's up there. What you doing, Bob? Jeez. You crazy. Alright, now what? Let me look at that dang research tree again. Alright, now we need to condense it, right? Water. Water. Fruit. A cherry. Bob is loud. Yeah. He's just pissed off because he recently found out what a loser he is. That's right, what a freaking loser. Got tungsten over there, we got calcite up there, we got coal. I'm sitting on big coal deposit here. I broke Bob's feelings. Let's go back over to Novice. Where's my concrete factory? There it is. Blueprints rule, just yoink a design from another planet. Yep. We really don't need a double belt design here, but... Yes, go my bots, go! Just 2 weeks ago, I'd be placing it by hand. We don't need lights in this design. Bob, shut up! Jeez. Do I have any pipes left up here? Oh, I do. Excellent. No, I read that backwards. That steam power setup could use like 200 turbines. Well, that's good. It's true, one chemical plant can feed like dozens of turbines. Well, that's good. I have one. That's kind of, one is pretty cool. Oh, you got Steam? What games you got? Oh, I got plenty of good games. Have you heard the music that plays on this planet? Yeah, it's a little spooky. Yeah, I've heard it. Oh, I got Gamecast. Oh dear. That one needs stone brick. This one is going to need iron ore. For now. I'm gonna have to go do a scavenging run so we can go find some iron ore. Dude, the bots, that's super freaking handy, man. I'm telling you. Gotta make some repair packs, dude. You know what? For the first run, we just drop all the iron ore in there. And then for this, we just drop everything else in there. There we go. There we go. Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Okay. So, news from the Flame Trench side of things. Sawyer's internet is out. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great at all. Yeah, that's not ideal. Iron sticks. Drive to the nearest Starbucks. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's just gonna be Max and I think. Okay. Mint. Uh... Shoot. I hope I brought enough frickin' steel. All right, well, this is all crafting out right here. We'll just run down and grab more. For now. Sorry, it's just very satisfying cleaning up all this. You know? At least this week's show won't get interrupted by a launch, yeah. So I'm just gonna, yeah. Dude, I can't stop with this. It's so damn satisfying. I don't think I can get inside of that damn crater. Huh. Okay. Now you see. Now you get it. You see. You've seen the warnings and still got addicted. Yeah. Yeah. That's. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I don't need to put that in there anymore. I can put it in that crate. Then I can put that one in that crate. I turned off that inserter for a second. We just got to get that refined concrete. It's going to need iron sticks and steel plates. There you go. Making sure all my damn furnaces are lined up this time, okay? I'm not making that mistake again. On my main planet, on Novus, look. Ugh. Pollution cloud is very shrunk. Nice. That's really good. How's the nuke doing? Okay, not good. Yeah, we need a restart. Yep. Bob. For real. Being all pissy. So right now, nothing is really connected here. Nothing's really connected in this design. Just... Bob won't shut up. He's being all pissy. Guys, whoa. Fellas, look at this. So this is a sam.gov. This is, okay, look, just look. Sam.gov, all right, this is contracts. Contracts for NASA. Look at what that says. Big deal. Big deal. How did... Aces lives! Oh God, don't say it. That's a good idea. That's a big deal, dude. Yep. Holy balls. That's huge. Jay Keegan's in the NSF chat and he's like, dude, are you keeping up with the Flame Trench chat? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, how many chats are you? I'm like, I'm reading 3 chats. Don't worry about it. I got YouTube, I got Twitch, I got the Flame Trench back channel. We're good, bro. I got this. Brother. Wow, that's crazy. You dudes, is it bad? Okay, you know what's bad? You know what? I'll talk about this on Flame Trench. Flame Trench, we have to get ready for it in about 30 minutes, but you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say this on Flame Trench. Is it bad if, like, look what happens when you get one NASA administrator that is motivated to get stuff done? Like, is it this easy? Like, you could just swap an upper stage, like from the legislative side of things. Like, I know the engineering side of things. I know how to do that. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it this simple? What the frick have we been doing the past 50 years? Come on! Like, come on, like, really? What have we been doing this whole time, man? For real, Bob, like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, what the hell, bro? Come on. That's a provider chest. All right. What I'm gonna do is we gotta move that up 1. Put that there. Get the providey chesty. Take that. No, that's not gonna work. That needs to go on the other side. Need to do that. Get the providey chesty. Put that in there. Put that in there. And for this, just because I don't want all of my plates going to steel production, it's almost like we've seen the fruits of that labor. Let's just put those in there. And boom, we got, albeit limited, steel production back up. You put in your bid to build it in the garage? No, I'm not doing that. Scott did the math and said Centaur could do low lunar. Problem is boil off. Brother, if Centaur can do low lunar, we're... If Centaur can do low lunar and they bring back aces, I'm actually... Frick the EUS. We don't need that. We don't need that at all. If that's what they're gonna do, we don't need that. Orion and aces will be disgusting. And keep in mind, guys, if they rate Centaur 5 to if they figure out the way to couple Centaur 5 to Orion and the Orion staging adapter, guess what? That means Orion could get into low Earth orbit with Vulcan. It would need to use a lot of its service propulsion, but it could. I'm just putting it out there. VC6 cannot put the entirety of Orion into low Earth orbit by itself. It can't do that. But it might be able to. Now, I had problems with the loads of Centaur. Like, I don't think Centaur can handle 34 tons of capsule and abort system on it. I don't think it can, but obviously they wouldn't be putting out this bid if that wasn't the case. Dude, I can't believe that. The common SpaceXism was, you know, you could just do stuff, right? Yeah, Shot, yeah, you know you could just do stuff, right? Like, I can't believe that, dude. But keep in mind, like, is that SAM.gov thing an RFI? Hold on. I gotta see what this is before Flame Trench. This is... Okay, so this is a solicitation right now. So it's a solicitation. It's not... Look. This is called an RFI, or solicitation. Basically, this is... NASA and Marshall have a requirement for the next generation of upper stage for the SLS for the Artemis 4 and 5 mission. It intends to use a sole source contract to acquire the next generation upper stages for future Artemis mission from ULA. Only one responsible source and no other supplies and services will justify agency requirements due to the highly specified nature of this. Bro, this is happening. I can't believe that. I cannot freaking believe that Jared was able to do this. Like, I can't believe that. So Scott said, I did some back of the envelope numbers on SLS with Centaur 5, and it's close to being able to put Orion into low lunar if it had the ability to relight after a few days in space. Orion plus service module has the performance to return to Earth from low lunar. Yeah, that's what I've said. I've said that for a long time. I knew rectilinear halo orbit wasn't needed, but I wasn't sure it would be able to get to low lunar orbit and back. The real question is just how long Centaur can operate for. Dude, if they roll out aces and they mitigate the boil off for Centaur, that puts Orion into low lunar. Because frick rectilinear halo orbit and frick the gateway. Low lunar means your landers are way less complicated. Way less complicated. That explains Blue trying to tread out Blue Moon 1.5 the other day. Because they probably knew this was coming. It said for the Artemis 4 and Artemis 5 missions, Aqualux. That's what the contract solicitation said. If it is an RFI, could Blue Origin bid with the upper stage? That one explicitly says ULA for Artemis 4 and 5. I don't know about anything else. That one's very, very, very specific. But dudes, that is ridiculous. That's huge. Like, that's a big deal. I'm kind of in shock that the space program has done what it's done over the past couple of weeks. I've never seen anything like this before. Never seen this. Remember how I said, like, what Rook is doing could screw us? It's possible, but what he's doing could also be really good. And I'll be honest with you, this is the pace that you're gonna need to go at if you want to get to the moon with that Centaur in time. I've never seen this. I'm flabbergasted. This is ridiculous, dude. In a good way. In a good way. I mean, could be bad, but we'll see. I'm just... I don't know what to say. Like, Chris just dropped an article about it. That's bananas, dude. I can't freaking believe that. What a freaking crazy dude. I'm like hyped up. That's insane. Got you, Deadbringer. Link it again, dude. Bro, what the hell? You can just do this? You can go this fast? Like, I know SpaceX could do it, man, but Sean, I'll tell you, it's really cool seeing NASA do it, man. That's what I've been hoping for so long, man. God dang, dude. It doesn't like whatever you're trying to do. I'm gonna zap that one again, Deadbringer. Be your last. What's up, Bobby? Plus, they're giving ULA like a month to submit a proposal. That RFI had an expiration date. Bottom of that page. Just click it yourself. This page? Justification for other than full and open competition. That's called a JOFOC? Yeah. Yeah, that... JOFOC. Joe fuck you. US. What'd you just call me? I called you a Ula, not a JOFOC. You can JOFOC yourself, all right? You can JOFOC yourself too. Hey, 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 hey. I don't know, man. Bob's even happy about it. You hear that? Sorry. Jay's in the back channel. He's like, no, that means no rectilinear halo over it. I like that. I thought that was stupid. And I said back to him, I go, NRHO is NRH dumb. And then I linked the training day gif of Denzel Washington going, boom. Kind of not as funny when you say it out, but it's still funny. I vote for rectilinear pizza orbit. Nodders. The Centaur also has common avionics and software with the current upper stage for Orion.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Dude, that means Orion could go on Vulcan VC6. And Slick 41 already has a crew access arm. Holy shit. How did we not see this? How did we not see that? How did we not see that? That's genius. Cuz you're bad. What? What am I bad at? I'm not bad. You're bad, man. We need sticks. Oh, I can make a couple of those. There we go. I may or may not have just asked if I could ask Chris B if I could say to Kevin, "Joe, fuck yourself" on stream. Just once. Is that bad? Is that bad? My body has pizza access arms. They're great. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. You got to access the pizza to put it in your mouth. Like, it's a very linear movement. Maybe a little. Rarest. NASA put out an RFI. All right? They put out an RFI on sam.gov for a JOFOC with ULA. All right, so justification for other than full and open competition. Basically, it's NASA saying, I want a Centaur stage, I want a Centaur 5, and I want it on SLS for Artemis 4 and 5. That's what that RFI says. Page 4. What are the other Centaur impacts? Well, Bob, this opens the door for Orion to be able to launch on Vulcan. If Orion can launch on Vulcan, you have LEO operations. So then you can switch out SLS with no upper stage and use it to deliver big things into LEO, and then you could get up there on Vulcan with Orion. It's actually pretty smart. Here's why we think we shouldn't bid this, and here's why a sole source contract is the correct move. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. But that codifies exactly, well, not codifies. It basically announces NASA's intentions. They want Centaur 5, which I'm okay with that. That's the JOFOC meaning part. Yeah, for real, for real. Okay, we got reinforced concrete, and we needed that for foundries. And then we needed lubricant. do that. That's the information that Jared had last week that we didn't know. Yep. Dude, I can't believe that. Now, Centaur 5. Centaur 5. Centaur 5. Now, Centaur 5. Yeah, we're going to change it, Bob. Would you have it be a blue upper stage or is Centaur good enough? No good. I would say that Centaur is good enough for now. Will that be part of the standardized SLS? Yes. Mm-hmm. It's a good idea. Yeah, I'm so close to getting the Foundry. How do we lubricate? Probably need some extra aces-like capability, but probably not the full refuel indefinite ops thing. Yep. Is there any reason for Orion to operate in low Earth orbit other than Artemis 3? NASA could get to their own stations. NASA could get to stations with Orion if they needed to, I don't know, test the heat shield. What, this one, Baron? Oh, we're way ahead of you. You can Joe Fock yourself. Yeah, I agree, Spoiled, yeah. Love you too, man. Would testing the heat shield from Leo be comparable to returning from the moon? Well, dude, because you could use Orion's SPS to throw yourself into an orbit, kind of like Delta IV Heavy. Remember, Vulcan VC6 is designed to move similar payloads to Delta IV Heavy, similar fairing size, similar capacity. Now, it couldn't shoot it out to the big orbit like it did before, but we could use an Orion with its European service module to boost to a MEO orbit, or at least an eccentric MEO orbit, to simulate a higher than Leo entry trajectory, which is smart, man. I mean, I don't think they'll do that, but now you could. This is huge. Deadbringer has been bringing this up over the last couple of days, and he's absolutely 100% right. Looks. The Centaur also has common avionics and software with the current upper stage for Orion integration. You don't know how big of a deal that is. The computers between Orion and Centaur can talk to each other. I don't know why that capability was there, but it's definitely a capability that was there. You wouldn't plan for that otherwise. If you look at pictures of orbits from NASA between Earth and the Moon, why do they always look like a figure 8? Free return trajectory. Violent. It's called a free return. Look it up. Yep, free return trajectories. That's why. Right, Aqualix? Yeah. It's left over from the ICPS. That's right! Dude! That's right! Tori Bruno, 5 years ago. I think it was 5 years ago. One of the big things that Tori Bruno did at ULA was he standardized the avionics between the Delta Cryogenic second stage and Atlas, making one, consolidating, because Delta had Delta avionics and Atlas had Atlas avionics. When they rolled out Vulcan, they standardized it. They made one type of flight computer that they could put on Vulcan, Atlas, and Delta. And the ICPSs are under that umbrella. How did we miss this, Deadbringer? How did I miss that? Man, I'm getting rusty. That's no good. I should have seen this coming. Damn, dude. We should make a new Skylab with SLS. I agree, Trey. She wouldn't have that with a figure 0? Not necessarily. I can talk to you about orbital mechanics. Dude, we gotta play Kerbal. Gotta play Kerbal. We gotta play Kerbal. I'm slipping. I'm getting rusty. That's no good. We gotta play KSP. I didn't get to Foundries. Damn it. How do we get to Foundries? How do we do it? Lubricant. We got to, Sam. We have to do it. Does that make everything a lot simpler now? Yes, it does. Dude, that avionics standardization that ULA did to save money is gonna save our freaking lunar program. No, Flame Trench starts in 30 minutes. I want to get a Foundry placed. That's a big one. How do we do it? Coal liquefaction. Heavy oil. Coal, heavy oil, and steam. What am I missing, O-Force? A refinery? Okay. Says simple coal liquefaction. Coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid in a refinery. Okay. know what? Here's how we're doing this. Passive provider chest and a requester chest. We're getting this done the easy way. You can feed from the side, right? Bob, shut up. I'm having a breakthrough over here. All right. Give me some steel. Give me some refined concrete. We need electronic circuits. Oh my God, we really don't have any? Give me this iron ore. We don't, just give me all of it. You forgot power poles? I didn't forget. Shh. Quiet. How many do we need? $30. Okay. Most of this is not researched, it's just stuff that you unlock, huh? Come on, baby, fire up. I'm smart. And on that bombshell, that's where we end. I gotta get ready for Flame Trench. Guys, I'm gonna play this. We're playing this after. We're gonna play this after Flame Trench. Or we can play Curveball. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we want to do. We'll see what we want to do. You have to check out those Foundry recipes. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Guys, so on YouTube, I'm going to stop. I will see you guys all over in the Flame Trench on the NASA Spaceflight YouTube channel. All right. On Twitch, don't go anywhere. It's going to be about 30 minutes of music, and then we will get going. I got to talk to them, and I got to figure out how we're going to do all this stuff. So, I'll see you guys momentarily. I hope you guys enjoyed part 19. We went to space, flew to another planet, blew up our ship, and got a Foundry. Hit it. All right. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you very much for watching. XXI is 21. I know the saves aren't correlated to the parts because sometimes I've saved. I gotta go. I'll see you in a little bit.